Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Dial in this audio real quick. I think this is it. That's what we get. Welcome, friends. Hi. Hi, we made it. What? 2 minutes late, but we made it. Vune was first today. He was doing some admin stuff. Thank you for that, Vune. And Kimmers, yeah, happy Friday, friends. I can't believe we made it. What a week, hey? I can always vent to my community. This is true. And hi, Nessie, welcome in. Hello, Cookie, Dust Pirate, Blood Oak. Everyone is ready. What the heck? Blood Oak, thank you so much for 2-month resub. I know you said, who was it? FCB that gifted you the first sub here. Glad that you stayed. And Kimmers is almost at her 1 year. Good thing you got that VIP badge early, Kimmers. We got none left. That's what happens when you're first all the time. What else we got? Wilson. Hi, Wilson. Samuel's at work, working hard. Hi, Clammy. We got Astra with us. Hi, Hot Carl. We are out of VIP badges. The max for us is 80 right now. And yeah, we have we keep going through just to make sure that they are all up to date. The next time we unlock some dust, we need 200 people chatting at the same time. That's gonna be a bit. We'll give it a year. Oh man. Yeah, that's the next achievement unlock for Twitch. I don't know, maybe they'll change it, right? That's a long time. It's a heckin' long time. Or yeah, we need a front page day again. Well, Food and Drink Month is coming up. What is it, March or April? Every month? Or sorry, every year? I saw that, Dust. I saw that. Now you have 10 more bag slots. So now you have 30. Close. I got 40. And then I think, yeah, you unlock the other 10 when you have all of your villagers. Aw, thank you so much, Blood Oak. Yeah, I'm happy that you found your little community here. So yeah, I was having a day. I don't have any lights for stream today. Samo and I, we redid the whole stream deck. What was that? Earlier this week? We did it together, double checked, and for whatever reason, it is not hooked up to my Elgato light, so I just have the curtains open. So I think it'll be okay. If we need extra light here, maybe I'll just put my phone flashlight on or something. Yeah, so there is... Control Center is not downloaded on the computer anymore. It's not on my phone anymore, unless Elgato was doing something on their side. But yeah, for me to get the lights set up, I have to rehook each of them up to Wi-Fi if it works for the first time. But luckily it is kind of overcast. We get enough natural light. I think we'll make it work. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we did set it up right. I don't know either. The defeat this morning, I was fuming right before stream. Solved my problem though. Good things Astra is in here with us. What else do I have to tell? Oh yeah, and then I was just dealing with, I mean, my mods know what I'm talking about, but I've been getting messages from the person that we banned, and it's super annoying. On my email, on Twitch now this morning, and where else? They found me on Twitter and also on Facebook Messenger. Yeah, next to sound issues, wireless connections are a pain. Totally. Yeah, I'm about ready to toss these key lights out the window. Not that person, no. Someone that literally impersonated me to a business here. That can ruin my reputation, so yeah. Okay, guys, let's get into it. I need some distraction today. Yeah, did you catch up in Discord about it, Bonk? I mean, it's not the first time, but it just sucks to have to deal with that. Okay. So this stream is for Eric today. I hope he pops by. Eric's meh. It's okay, Kimmers. We're dealing with it. So we're gonna make some chili today with black beans. We're gonna use a can, so it should be pretty easy, this recipe. And then we're also able to use up some other stuff that we popped away in the fridge from last week. What was it for the Puerto Rican meal? Remember we opened up a can of tomatoes and then just took like the pulp from the tomatoes. So I just popped the rest of the can in this container and then into the fridge. So this is what we can use for the base of our chili today. As well, the recipe calls for chipotles in adobo as well. So this was the rest of that can, so we'll use that too. I'm just gonna make this spicy because we're making it with Stout, and I know that Finn can't have like any braised items with Stout in it. So she's not gonna be able to eat this, but I'm sure Sam will bring lots of snacks home for her. So we get to make a spicy chili today. It's okay, Bonk. I don't expect you to check Discord. I mean, you guys have your own lives, so it's okay. Homebrew, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, also with this chili, we're gonna try something new today. So we kind of have 2 chili recipes linked on the command today. We're gonna follow the chili recipe for the beef and black bean one linked from Food Network, but we're gonna follow the corn dumplings from the second chili recipe I linked. So we're gonna pop these little dumplings on top of the chili to finish cooking. Kind of near the end when it's done, pop the lid on and they'll steam right up. Almost like a chicken and dumplings, but a chili and corn dumpling. That's what we went with. This is what we came up with on Monday. Happy, how are you doing? And then what else? We're going to also follow the recipe. We're gonna make a toasted cumin crema. Never made that before. Oh, I will go grab the avos too. I almost forgot that that was the notification again. Thank you so much, Flood City. Subscribing at tier 1 to our channel. Oh, we got a food baby today. What are we gonna name it? 9 months in a row being part of the kitchen crew. And hello, Pickle0821. Welcome in. Oh yeah, were you not around for the new sub notification? Everyone loves and hates it, Dust. Okay, so garnishes for the chili, a toasted cumin crema or sour cream, avocado, which I will go grab right now. They were super green at the store yesterday when I bought them, but I think we might have ripened them literally overnight. And then pickled jalapeno, I'll go grab from the fridge at the end. They're already in the jar, sliced up. It's so good. And then for dessert today, this is another crazy one that we all came up with together. Double chocolate Lindor muffins for dessert. So we're gonna take a Lindor chocolate ball, pop the entire thing into the center of the muffin or cupcake. Let's see how it goes. Being dirty. That was the first time you seen it, Does? Oh man. Yeah, you're welcome. Getting the song stuck in your head now. Yeah, the subathon. Cookie's like, Kate, you don't have to leave the notifications on the whole time if you don't want to. I was like, no, we have to. We have to listen to this now. Okie day. I got the recipes up on my side. Good to go there. Let's just make a little listeroo for us. And away we go. It always feels like a bit foreign the first day back to cooking on stream. It's like, how do I do this again? Where am I? Yeah. Well, thanks for catching up on that, Bonk. I mean, they may mean it in the best way possible, but at the same time, like, I don't know what they're trying to get out of that by, like, helping me when I tell them to not. Right? Same as always and at home? What are you saying, Dog? What are you saying right now, Samo? Okay, so first things first. I think we can get into the chili. I don't see this taking a very long time. Let's read this. Food Network. Level, intermediate. Why? Just because we're like slow cooking stuff? To me, like chili should be such a basic recipe that like everyone knows how to cook. Total time, 1 hour and 45 minutes. Cook time, 1 hour and 15. Prep time, 30. Yield 6 servings. That sounds good. Oh, yeah. That's the same as wherever I am? No, that's you. That's you. Okay, so olive oil. They do, in the Food Network recipe for the chili, they do use chunked beef. But I am actually using ground beef for this today. And I did get that passed off by Eric. I got the check off that we can do that. Just because we had the leftover ground beef in the fridge. So that just makes sense. Okay, sounds good, Samo. Onion, garlic, ancho chili powder, pasilla chili powder, ground cumin, a bottle of dark beer. I'm gonna use a can of Guinness today. We are going to mix up our own chicken broth or veggie stock, either or. A can of chopped tomatoes drained and pureed, a tablespoon of chipotle puree, a tablespoon of honey, probably just to like mellow everything out. Balance it. Black beans, lime juice, cumin crema, avocado relish, aka just guacamole. We looked up the ingredients. Don't call relish guacamole, please. Who does this? Okay, and then the dumplings. I just want to look. The recipe for the cornbread dumplings: cornmeal, flour, baking soda, sour cream, and an egg. We literally just mix that all together in a bowl and drop tablespoons of the batter on the chili mixture as it's cooking. And we let those steam for about 15 to 20 minutes. Just until those dumplings are cooked through. Yeah, fold those boxes. The massive box stack is crazy dust. Okay, so that is like easy enough. Max like 2 hours for us to make the chili. And then our muffins. This is gonna make 12 to 14, it says. Maybe even a bit more with our big chocolate that we're putting inside. They bake for 20 minutes, so we'll remember that. And I am gonna bake them in the Traeger today. We don't have a place set up for the new oven yet. So maybe we'll work on that when Samo gets home later. But yeah, we'll bake the muffins in the Traeger. Why not? It's nice out. It's nice today. I'm warm. Okay, so first things first. We'll get our chili going. And then since the corn dumplings literally just get mixed up and dropped on, we can do those basically right before they're ready to go. And then I thought we would work on the muffins and get them baking while the chili is simmering away, marrying up all those flavors. So chocolate muffins, let those bake and then cool off for us. And then while the muffins are baking and the chili is simmering along, we can get all of the garnishes ready for the chili. Our cumin crema, we'll read through for that recipe. Our cilantro. Avocado. I'm gonna go grab the avos and show you what we did. I think it worked. Overnight ripen. And then the pickled jalapeno. But there are so many different things that you can garnish chili with. That's kind of the fun part of it, right? Okay, watch this. This is madness, but I honestly think it worked. Okay, so brown bag. I just put the entire package of the avocados inside and then covered it with flour because they were all like completely green yesterday. But I mean, like, it was $5.50 for 5 avocados or $2.50 for 1. Oh, Wilson, that sounds good. So now I'm just gonna shake it up. Oh, I don't know if it worked actually. We'll see. pot of pintos with a piece of hog jaw. I love how you guys like call pigs hogs down south. And so now we'll basically discard that flour. I wouldn't want to use it because we don't know where the outside of the avocados have been. So that's why you don't pop it into your flour bin. You make a separate little thing. And same thing goes for like ripening other stuff, bananas, different things like that. Yeah, it didn't work. It's still not good. They're like rock hard, so avocado will not be on the garnish today. Dang. But yeah, that is a sneaky trick. I bet you come tomorrow, if we keep it in there like that, they'll be perfect. So that's a sneaky trick. Corgon. Paper bag or cardboard box. Put your avocados just in the flour. Just kind of sprinkle it over there, and it's supposed to make them ripen quicker. They can ripen it in the flour. But yeah, it didn't work. So I'll just pop it back in this warm place. Keep them going. What did you see? Doggo thinks she saw something. And yeah, they can go next to bananas. Good one, Kimmers. If you put unripe stuff next to other different fruits that are ripening, they kind of work together. Good one. Okay, so avocado crossed off the list. Yes, we already did one thing. Yeah, I always thought that too. The flour trick is definitely an interesting one. Okay, chili time. Cooking on the induction today in here. So first we will chop up our onion. We have to make some pepper powders. But I think first we're actually going to toast and then grind up some cumin seed. I always grind up my spices kind of as fresh as possible. So I'll like buy a bunch of cumin seed like this. But it's always gonna taste better if we toast it first. So why don't we start there? Get the induction, we can just toast it in the pot that we're gonna cook the chili in. Won't take very long. And yeah, this cutting board view is the only one I was really worried about for the lighting. So we'll see how it goes. We will see. What's up, Astra? The chair's a pretty good spot. Why don't you get your butt up there? She's looking at me like there's something wrong. I guess? Are hush puppies deep fried though? Are hush puppies deep fried corn dumpling? Yes. So these ones will be like steamed on top. Wrong, think like a chicken and dumpling soup. That's how we're gonna do the chili and dumplings. So let's just put enough cumin seed in there. What? Enough to fill up a container, I suppose, because I'm sure we'll need this for the crema as well, right? Cumin powder. Go with that. Good girl, Astra. That. And so that'll take a few moments to heat up, and then we'll know that the spices are toasting because they'll be more fragrant, so we'll be able to smell them, and it might be like a little bit steamy or smoky looking. And also I don't have this on a very high heat because they're a bit delicate. While we wait, I'm gonna grab our dried peppers. We got guajillo, ancho is what I'm gonna use today. I also have dried chipotles, but we're doing chipotle in adobo, so I'll leave the dried ones for something else. This is not rice dust. This is cumin seed. We're just starting by toasting up some cumin, and then we'll blend it up into a powder for ourselves. Same with these 3 peppers. Just trying to get them out of the bag. So we'll toast up the peppers after. And then we'll use the Vitamix and the dry container to blend that. This is the one. I can already smell the cumin. So then when you start to smell it already, all I do, just give it a little shake. A shake or a stir. Maybe I'll just use a wooden spoon. Yeah, it smells so good. And like, to me, cumin is so fragrant. Such a fragrant spice. Coriander also smells lovely though when you toast it like this. Very citrusy almost. Josie, I was like, I'm on mute the whole time. Is cumin a grass? Yeah, good question, Wilson. I have no idea. They look very similar to like how carrot seeds and stuff look. What else? Carrot seed, dill, kind of looks like this. A leafy plant that grows low to the ground. This is the fruit of the plant? I don't know why, but I always call it Cumino. Cool, so it does look kind of like dill then, hey Bonk, if I look at it. It's like dill, but not as spindly looking, like a dill bush. And then this comes out of the flower. Part of the parsley family, yes. So parsley seeds, carrot seeds, dill seeds, and also cumin seeds. They look so similar. Kind of crazy. These are almost done too. You can also see them like kind of turn slightly golden brown as well. So then we'll do a little switcheroo. Just pop the induction over for now. Is everyone else having a good day today? You at work? You chilling? Are you cooking? Just reading. Yeah, for the cumin crema, it's literally just sour cream, some cumin, and salt and pepper. So easy. Cool. CAD drafting and watching cook. Love it, Corrigan. Can I ask what you're drafting up? Give this another stir-zy. I think we're almost there. Even it back out one more time, and then you can just pour it right into the blender. Yes, that's right, Blood Oak. Okay, you got the meds today. Nice. Told yesterday you had to wait a month due to COVID delivery issues, but got a call today. They had them in. Boom. Awesome. Thank you for posting that, Bonk. Plumbing, mech, and electrical for commercial buildings. Very nice. Yeah, work from home. The best. Gotta love that. I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing, right? I'm working from home too. It really is like very herbaceous smell coming off. Kind of citrusy, peppery, spicy. Yeah, the good old work and lurk. Love it. Yeah, I hope you have the best sleep ever tonight, Blood Oak. I mean, don't put too much expectation on the first night of sleep, right? But I'm sure it'll get better. You've never cooked cumin like this before, so you can do this with all of the seeds that you buy, or sorry, all the spices that you buy in like this whole form, Dust. So you can do the same thing to coriander seed. What else? You can toast peppercorns if you're like not gonna cook with them, but only garnish with it. A little toasted peppercorn. Yeah, we're engineering. Okay, so I see a little bit of smoke now, and that usually tells me that it's good to go. So I'm just gonna turn that off and let it finish up. Pop this here for now. Make some space. Now we're gonna make our ground cumin seed. Straight heat, no oil. That is correct. Whoa. And now this. The blender. Hello, Dongs Furby. How are you? How the heck are you doing? This hot cloths. Pop that right into here. And then it is a little bit hot still, right? Dongs is dangling around. So start on low speed and then go from there. Whoa, the smoke coming out. I'm gonna turn it off, give it a little shake. Sometimes when you first start to blitz it up, it's a little bit sticky just because of the residual like steam coming off. Like, look at that. What? It's insane how much heat those little seeds keep in there. Spice smoke, yep. Smells so good though. Whoa. It's like almost so strong I can't breathe it in. We're smoking. Look at the little cyclone in there. And JHLT94, thank you for the follow. Turn it off for a sec. Yeah, take a hit. Have you ever vaped cumin? Well, you have now. Okay, just pop this back on when we restart it. Go a little higher. Gotta keep it on there. The seeds are flying. Gonna stop. I think we're almost there. And yes, sometimes it sticks to the side, so that's why you see me like tapping this. And then we're gonna kind of fluff up the powder in there. We're gonna fluff it up just with a spatula because it kind of compacts into the corners sometimes. Hi, little Valkyrie. How are you? Welcome in. How have you guys been doing? I feel like so much time has gone by since we last seen you. very fragrant. Holy smokies. Use a mixer blender, but you could do this. Yes, you could grind it in a mortar pestle. I use this blender. If you look at this side, so the Vitamix we bought, this is a dry container. So anything like spices or any other dry bits that you want to blitz up, nuts, you can make a little nut flour in there. And then I also have the bigger wet container. Yeah, it's almost just like a little cornbread mixture bonk, and then we just drop the little dollops of it on the top of the chili. Totally cookie. Yeah. Chili and dumplings, almost like chicken and dumplings. It's okay, Valkyrie. Yeah, we've been kind of in a crazy point in our life too. But yeah, we got the new big fridge. They're coming to deliver it on Monday. Just let this roll for the last bit. We bought it. I think we're there. Just checking if there's any seeds that I see. No, we'll be okay. Yeah, we got the crew coming to deliver it. Okay, so actually, let's not get rid of this just yet. We are gonna tap out the cumin seed from here, but we're gonna use this next to make a pepper powder. Let us know. Sounds good, we definitely will. Thank you always for the offer as well. Really, really appreciate that. And yeah, no worries, Blood Oak. I also have a mortar pestle. Like, that's what I always believe we should start with, right? Before we get all the fancy appliances, should know how to do it by hand first. And like understand how hard it is too, right? And then once you're familiar with that, then if you have the money, you can get something more fancy because it'll help you save a touch of time. Okay, now I have a little spice container over here. She was once empty. Now we'll fill it up. Probably gonna pop a little funnel on there for us. Warm, toasty cumin. And so yeah, I only make enough usually to fill up this small spice container. Otherwise, I don't use it that quick and then it's just sitting there, getting old. We did it. Perfect. Oh man. Fresh cumin? Gotta love that. Just a touch of spice everywhere. Totino. Can you guys order for tomorrow? What am I making tomorrow? The chicken, is it? I think I might be able to squeeze that in. If you guys want some, oh yeah, chicken parm. We can do that. If you guys want food tomorrow, we can do that. Just the two of you. I actually bought it like extra romaine for the Caesar salad and stuff like that. A kimchi rabbit hole Torino. I love it. Are you gonna make some? Okay, so if I can remember this right, guajillo chili is always the smooth looking one, or is it the more dimpled one? One is ancho and one is guajillo. Alan eats for two. I love it. Oh my gosh. Too good. Yep, we can still do that. You can still order 3. And it's okay, Vune. You were on the phone after stream started, but here he is. Hello. Welcome. Okay. Guajillo chili dry. Yes, I was right. At least something stuck when I helped open the Mexican taqueria. So, if you ever see dried chilies in the store, really smooth one is guajillo. So, guajillo chili, ancho chili is the wrinkle one. I'm dead. Astra's even moo and she's like, so upset. She's like, Uncle, please.
Hi, everybody else.
And hi, Eric, my duder. We're just making up some chili powder right now. Guajillo and ancho from dried chilies. And we are gonna make this spicy today. Since it has stout in it, Finn can't eat it anyways. So we're gonna spice up our life. And yeah, is your weather a bit cool where you're at? We actually have a pretty nice day here. Such dedication from Sam, right? So I am like trying to shake out, oh my gosh, some of the seeds. That one really broke open. Just so it's not insanely spicy. Lauren, hi Lauren. As I shake the seeds into my Birkenstocks. Spicy shoes. Oh, that's what you're making too, Vune? Mexican pollo and crema? Chicken and cream? Yeah, you're welcome, Valkyrie. How are we? We're good. We're doing good. I'm having like an ish day today, but I'm powering through. I'm happy I pressed go live on stream. So now, 2 guajillos, 1 ancho in the dry container, blend it up. Start on low, go from there. Things work if you plug them in. Spicy shoes. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Blood oak. Forgot my gym shoes. Yeah, the ice is insane. So slippery. These were so easy to blitz up compared to the cumin seed. Oh. See, I told you guys I was having a day. We're cooking and traveling outdoors. We're time traveling through the blender. Oh my gosh. Don't look too closely. Okay, fixed. Oofda. Still got some ice lingering there, Eric, and it's freezing today. We got like layers. So many layers of ice, rain, freeze, snow. In a really crazy winter. Yeah, layers and layers. It was really cool when the grader went by. I don't know if they popped by your area. Just seeing like through the big chunk of snow what the layers were. Could like go back in time. Like I remember that day. Tap the side just because it gets kind of bunged up there. There we go. A homemade actual chili powder. And we have fresh toasted and blitzed up cumin seed as well. And now think we're actually gonna get into some chopping, some knife skills. You haven't seen the grater down there in years? Oh man, they went by the other day and I was actually so impressed. Like, I went outside and did a round of applause because our car was on the street. But yeah, they like perfectly cleaned around the car where there was nothing even left around it. I thought I was gonna have to shovel us out. I was like, oh no. Okay. Heat oil in a large Dutch oven over high heat. Season the beef with salt and pepper and saute until brown on all sides. And then we are going to transfer the meat to a plate and remove all but 3 tablespoons of the fat from the pan. We're gonna add our small diced onions to the pan and cook those until soft. Then we add the garlic. Then we add our pepper powders and the cumin. Then we add the beer for a deglaze. Return the beef in there. Add our stock, tomatoes, chipotle, honey, and bring it to a boil. Then we're going to reduce it to a simmer and let it go for 45 minutes. Add the beans after the 45 minutes. Continue cooking for 15. That will be when we put the corn dumplings in. Remove from the heat. Add lime juice, which we'll probably just do on everyone's bowls separately, and adjust seasonings. Serve with a dollop of toasted cumin crema. And we're gonna do some chopped cilantro as well. This is so easy. Man, chili is so good. Okay, onion. 1 nice big onion. Get our knife and pop it on the steel real quick. Onion, fresh garlics. How much? Lots. As much as we can put, right? What do we want to do? Like 10 cloves of garlic? Yes, Eric. It is really lovely to also keep some of the peppers to dry and make a powder. And then I also want to say, so we've done that. And we also smoked the chilies first before we dried them. And so it was like a smoky pepper powder. Really good. I still have some. Okay, where are we at? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 10 cloves of garlic. I don't know what the recipe says, but that's what we're doing. And then we'll smash all of those to peel them up. Amazing, Lauren. Lauren's in the back seat right now. Watching the strum. We're disturbing the peace. Or you got headphones in. Yeah, it's good distraction. I mean, I even streamed today just to distract my own self. Boom. Little compost bucket action over here for the peels. Yes, Samo's coming home soon. Yahoo! Yo, I'm so excited for this chili. Perfect day. I wish I had some stream lights, but hey, we can't ask for everything, chat, all the time. The world simply cannot do that for us. So today was a test. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. Like, usually when that stuff happens, I get so upset that I am just like, I'm not streaming today. But Vune was in chat I saw him. I was like, I'm hitting the button anyways. I know I'll feel better once I start streaming. Yeah, Eric, this is gonna be for sure a winter warmer. Winter warmer chili for Eric. What's the name of this recipe today? It's Eric's winter warmer chili. And then I think we'll just slice those up. Also gotta trim that little piece off of there. And now we will small dice the onion. I like when it kind of melts away into all of the chili mixtures. You don't really notice it with the beans and stuff like that. Try and cut it the size of the beans or smaller if you can is a good guideline. I'm excited to cook for little Valkyrie and Alan tomorrow. I haven't cooked for other people in a long time. I'm just thinking about us deep frying the chicken parm. Yum. Thanks, Blood Oak. Okay, I don't like how this outer layer looks either. So I'll just peel that off. It's almost like it got frozen, actually. Frozen in transport is when the veggies go translucent. The cell wall has been broken. Okay, so I always go root end away from me, follow the natural curve, follow the natural lines that are going this way. Away we go. Use your index finger to guide the tip of the knife. And make that claw. Mom actually heard you and what you typed when you said it. She's sweet, decided turning around for you. Nice. You're excited? Good. I'm excited too. Plus, like, chicken parm and Caesar salad is one of my absolute favorite meals ever. So I was like, I can't deprive somebody else of this. Good thing we picked up extra chickens yesterday. It's like I knew. So yeah, I usually just cut around that root part of the onion and discard it. I find it doesn't cook down, even with the heat, doesn't get soft. Okay, so you only need the wetsuit. I always thought that you needed like the water shoes as well. You know how long I waited to get both of those things dust before I was like, yep, I can go swimming now. It's pretty cool though, hey? Swimming in Animal Crossing. This onion bringing the emotions forward. Emotional onion. And now, so now it just kind of wants to fall over this last little bit. Once again, we'll just kind of slice through a couple times and then go back across. Bam, we'll pop that in a little bowl. Sinus clearing onions. Thank you, Lauren. I wonder, like, for the knife skills, probably the less I do this, the more they go away, right? Like, I was just thinking, like, later on in life when I'm older, will I still be able to dice the same after all those years? Hello, Faye Green. Look at me. Do you see me? I'm like trying to keep my eyes open right now. There's been literal times where I chop onion and I can't even open my eyes. I think mine are really sensitive as well. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, friends. Where's all this onion coming from? Bottom of the bowl? Yeah. Okay, one sec. Okay, I had to do a quick nose blow. Yeah, good thing I don't wear any of those anymore. Can't imagine it just running down your face. Love Astra too. Auntie, are you okay? Sees what I'm doing. Yeah, you're okay. Doggo. What a doggo. Okay, we'll slice the garlic next. And we'll pop that in a container separate from the onions. What the heck? Lauren, you got stood up? Who would even dare? I'm so upset right now. The audacity. I hope you don't give that person another chance. Unless they have an amazing excuse as to why they didn't show up. I'm so mad. Hi, Greek. How are you? What did you do, Wilson? You stood Lauren up? No. You would never. Yeah, Torino. Said the teleporter wasn't working that good. Gosh. This is like such a healthy amount of garlic. Me, oh my. It's gonna taste absolutely amazing. Yeah, the teleporter's not working, Torino. That sounds a bit sus. Mine's been fine. We're too silly, are we? Torino is on one today, and I'm here for it. This is the Torino that we live for. Plus, it means he's doing better. If you're cracking jokes in here, I don't have to worry as much about you. Just a rinse-a-roo on the knife. Get that sticky garlic off. And then I think we're starting to cook some beef. I think that's all of the chopping we had to do. Honestly, so simple. I mean, you could add carrot and celery, but really the only flavor we're looking for is onion and garlic. Carrot and celery is just for health. And then we'll also wipe up the board where we were chopping so the aromatics don't soak into the wood. The doohickey, yeah. Couldn't find the right size doohickey. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, we got our chili powder, we did our fresh bliss cumin, and then when the beef is cooking, we'll mix up our chicken stock, open up our can of beans, all of that fun stuff. Sweet! You know, the man measurement. That's what they do. Wait, are we playing the shapes game now? Okay. Turn this baby on. Kind of high, I think, so we can get a bit of browning on the beef. And then to help it at first, we'll pour some cooking oil in as well. It's just some canola oil that we had previously used for cooking. I put a good amount if I know where we're going. I don't want any sticking down there. Open up our beef. So what was this cut again? Ground inside beef round. So we butchered it and ground it all fresh ourselves. So we were able to control the texture, how much fat is in it. Probably do that in 2 batches. And then we'll need a plate or a bowl on the side just for taking it out after it's cooked. I will just use this and then a slotted spoon. That way we can leave some of the residual fat in there from the beef, because fat is flavor. My little induction shim. Wait, what are we aging? I got lost in the aging convo. It looks aged. I think we're almost there. It's almost evened out. Josie is full of flavor. Oh, I don't know why I did that. No, we didn't age it. It just kind of turned that weird color in the freezer. I got nothing. Yeah, Torino and Bunk are tearing chat up today, but we need it. Or yeah, sorry. Oxygenated. But I mean, it didn't even sit out before I packed it. I got nothing. This is almost hot enough. We're almost there already. So grab our cumin. Remember how many other crazy spices were inside of the last chili we made, the Serious Eats one? That was so much work for what it was. I mean, it was really delicious, but so much effort. I'm gonna do a first little drop. Careful we don't splash. That's what we want to hear. And then we'll season it up too once it's spread out. One sec. Just had a little tickle in my throat. Didn't want to cough on y'all. Turn it up. That smells delicious. So beefy. Salt and pepper. Oh yeah, we used cocoa powder. What is this, Josie? This is ground beef. We're cooking it up for our chili base. And notice how I don't move it right away either. Let it form a crust on the bottom for a couple moments, and then we can stir it up. Oh no! Look away for one moment. Get that fan going, Kate. Here we go. And then this is what we have today for you, Eric. No stickage? What even is this? Oh, I saw that bong. Yeah. R.I.P. to the Meatloaf. Was that the lead singer? I don't know why, but when I was young, like what? I couldn't have been older than 5 years old. My cousins, my brother, and I, we would heckin' rock out to Meatloaf in the basement. And they had all these like cool colored floodlights too, so we'd just pop all those on and just like vibe. Jumping on all the couches. I mean, what? We never did that. Holy, this is cooking up no problem. Almost there. Only place for ketchup is on top of meatloaf. Yeah, I guess what? Some of them seem to be a lot younger than the others that have passed away, so I don't know what to say really. A great purge? Cow dogs. We actually got quite a bit of residual fat from that. Wow. Very nice. Chicago dog. I can't wait to have one, like a proper one in my life. There's no way I'm having a Chicago dog anywhere in Canada. I mean, I probably could find it, but I don't want it. Chicago dog in Chicago. See, this lard is going insane. Or should I call it tallow? Ouch. And careful as you mix it. It might splash. Watch your face. She's angry. That's some beef fat. Okay, careful to drop again. Spread this out. So see how we were able to just keep frying the meat? It didn't go through that stage of it getting like all wet and moist and then cooking the liquid out and then going back to searing. That's why we don't overload the pan. And then I'm just gonna turn this around for now. Make sure this side is cooking nice and even. We'll let that go. Next thing going into here is the onions after the meat. Let us give another seasoning again. We had that not long ago, Torino. I made that for the 4 of us. We went old school. Some Annie's and hot dogs. Everyone was like, yeah. We were feeling like kids again. Yeah, Bob Saget was only 65. Did they say yet what actually happened? Because I remember reading the first day, like there was no, what is that called? Wrongful harm or anything like that that they could find. Okay, let's open up our black beans next while we're waiting. And then I'll go give those a rinse, I think, before we even stir that. No signs of trauma, right? I don't know. Okay, going to rinse the bean juices. Should be good. Don't need to rinse like all of that juice out, but a bit of it. Whoa, a wiener wrapped in bacon, dipped in beer batter and fried. Why do I feel like I've done this in a restaurant before? When we were still working at the restaurant in Vancouver and Samo was the chef, we would sometimes surprise our crew. If we were off, we would bring them in a pack of Costco hot dogs to cook for their staff meal with hot dog buns. They would be so happy. You can have all of this delicious food on the menu at the restaurant you work at, or you can have Costco hot dogs. That's what they would choose. Hello, Air Cruise 1. How are you doing? Welcome in. And PK Uno, thank you very much for the 100 Bitleys today. Almost done with this. Here's our chipotle and adobo. Open that up. I don't know if we'll use all of that, but maybe half. And then these, we'll just use our hands. We'll crush those in the rest of the way. Definitely smelling beefy. The first batch of beef, when I put it in, kind of smelled weird, but it was from the cumin that we toasted previously. I was like, I'm gonna put the next beef in, see if it smells the same. No, this just smells insanely beefy. I was like, whoa, interesting. Whoa. A pacemaker, but with a defibrillator? Just zaps you back to like normalcy. Torino, so you're a robot then. Yeah, implantable cardioverter defibrillator. I think I saw them put that in someone on Grey's Anatomy. Whoa, crazy. He's gonna live forever, yeah. I think I'm actually, just while I'm scooping this, I'm just gonna turn it off. so it doesn't just keep sizzling right into my face. We don't always need face sizzles. I think we'll leave all of that beef fat in there. It looks like a lot, but it's actually not. Once we start cooking the onions, they'll probably absorb all of the rest of that. I can see this being really unctuous by the time we're finished bringing it all together. Okay, so that's all of our meat that we kind of pre-cooked. And now we can turn this back on. And we'll get the onions in. I'm just going to scrape around the side. Onion. It went off once before, Torino, and it was not pleasant. Still gotta find the lady friend. Hey, keep us updated, all right? For science. Whoa, I forgot to cut some of these onions in here. They snuck through. Okay, so this is still a bit cold. That was on me. Just because we turned it off for those couple moments. Doesn't take much to cool it off, I guess. That, cumin. Are there any other spices that we should sneak into here? Wow, crazy bonk. Suspected it was a virus that attacked her heart. Insane. There's so many things that like happen to the body. It's interesting how they're like still suspecting that though, so they never really figured out what happened. That's wild. Sounds good, Samo. And guys, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break at this time. The onions have about 5 minutes still to go. I will definitely not be 5 minutes, maybe 1. So hold tight, I'll be right back. I'm back. It's getting steamy in here. Let's give these babies a stir. Just. Guys, you gotta manifest that into your life. All of y'all needing the lady friend. I know it sounds stupid when I'm gonna say this, but it's the times when you're not looking that they might just find you. You might get pleasantly surprised. Also, are dating apps still a thing? For some people, maybe? Have they gotten better? Did I see a Mary in here? Or are you just tagging her, Quill? And hi, Quill. How are you? And welcome back, little Valkyrie. No problem. Please don't be sorry. I mean, you are Canadian, so it's fair. Yeah, last thing you wanted was a girlfriend when you met your wife 28 years ago. Trust me. Samo looked at me like, oh, who is this chick walking into the restaurant right now? Now I'm gonna have to work way harder. And here we go. Good one, Torino. Yeah, not everyone is monogamous, okay? Okay, we're getting some golden brown coloring here. Just gonna turn down the heat a touch. There we go. A little snow, Mary? Just a dusting. Whoa, you got 6 inches? You were stuck in your driveway? Had to get pulled out? Careful out there, friends. Stay safe. Yes, yes, yes. I wonder, can I get this one light hooked up? Astra says, just for you, Dust. I gotta hook it up on the Wi-Fi. I don't know how. Key light. It's not even showing up. What if I do an unplug replug sort of situation? Whoa. Okay, unplug replug. Still none. Oofda. And yeah, Bonk, you were saying the frustration of wireless stuff. Well, it is plugged in, but not to the computer, so that is fair. But you think that they could have it work like that? Can we add the garlic soon-ish? Almost time to add our sliced garlic. It won't cook down as fast, so yeah, we can add it momentarily here. Let it finish the rest of the way with the onions. What else is new, little Valkyrie? Sam and I actually ended up getting a bit sick. Like, Samo got COVID 2 weeks ago now. And we're better. Did the whole, like, quarantine, stuff like that. Freaking re-sanitize everything. But yeah, other than that, we've just been working hard on trying to get the fridge into our life. I'm starting the supper club again here. So I have a private group with just people from around Beverly that I've added, and they're gonna pick up food from us soon. What else, chat? Trying to think. I'm getting a little bit more into like learning about crypto and stuff like that, trying to keep up with the times. And yeah, we had like kind of a really busy end of December and early January. We celebrated our streaming for 4 years last week. We did a giveaway on Instagram. Yeah, it's been busy. pinky onion in the beef. What about you guys, Valkyrie? Okay, I'm gonna put the garlic in. Yeah, so busy. I'm like just adjusting to all of the crazy weather we've had too, right? Is Sammy here? No, not yet. He's on his way home from work. Got a little hair tickle in my ear. We'll mix this in, and now it smells even better. Now we'll wait for the garlic to cook a bit. It's almost there. Look at, there's a little bit of fond building up. Don't let it burn. Nice, you made it back, Lauren. Back safe and sound. Okay, let's see if I can go into Wi-Fi here and add the light on this side. Nope. It's my last try. We went with true refrigeration. I need to turn that up way more. Oh no! And, okay, also, before I say anything, it's Mrs. Ruby's birthday. So before we even welcome anyone, and we have to say, happy birthday! From a Kate to a Katie, I hope you have the best birthday ever, and thank you for sharing your community with us. Just currently cooking the base of our beef chili here, popping some black beans in there, and we're treating it like a chicken and dumpling. Except it's gonna be chili and dumplings. A corn dumpling. 37, setting a good example, love it. And then welcome everyone in from your crew. Thank you for popping by. Tangy Tortoise, hello. Thanks for the follow, Main Vith, Hexadonut. Kuro Hinotori, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome in. What did you guys get up to on stream today? Thank you for the follow, Sentient Toothbrush. As well as Wisco Leon fan. Why? Yeah, no. Send help, please. So far, for our chili base, we kind of seared up, sauteed all of the ground beef. And now we're working on cooking down the onion and garlic, and then some spices are going in next. Thank you so much for the 24 bits going towards our food truck fund. We're 83% of the way there. I'm going to freak out. That sounds like my morning before stream. Was messaging Samo. Kate about to break. That is it. But we made it still. We made it nonetheless. Sounds like some other people are having a day of days then. Thank you very much, friend. I should be gifting to you, not this way. Thank you for the 37 as well. Yeah. She's out of here. Are you going to pick up the kiddos? My fave. This is Hobbit life. Hobbits gift others for their birthdays. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna keep stirring these like momentarily just to make sure that the garlic doesn't burn. It's more delicate than the onion. And then notice how I spread it back out every time too. It's a good thing to do. 11T1? I don't know. Did I say that? I hope not. Torino. Okay, so next thing's going in is just at the start of the stream today, we started by toasting whole cumin seed in this pan, dry, until it got like nice and fragrant and kind of smoky. And then we blended it up. So now we got fresh cumin powder. As well, we took 2 dried guajillo chilies, as well as 1 dried ancho chili. And then we blended those up in the dry container as well. So homemade chili powder. Although I think I'm still gonna add a little bit of like the pre-mixed chili powder too, just to honestly use it up. I have a big container. Why not, right? Yeah, those spices are gonna get mixed in here momentarily. Oh, what's happening, Bono? Hello, paging Bono. How are you doing, girl? Doggo's being so cute back there. Ouch. This stuff. Folk metal. We're making the chili that you linked, except I'm just making it with ground beef instead of the cube, because we did that last time. I had some ground beef to use up. Okay, looking at the recipe. A tablespoon of chili powder, or actually, sorry, total 4 tablespoons of chili powder of what we blended, and a tablespoon of ground cumin. And then I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit now. We can see it's getting darker down there. Dialing this in. But that is all flavor, right? So you wanna take it there. Push the limit. Sprinkle that. That was the cumin. Yeah, you've been lurking for a bit. Wow, this looks familiar. Literally doing the same thing. I like how basic the recipe is. I really do. I think it's gonna be great. Blame Bonk's love for karaoke's. He does have a love for karaoke, we know this. And we're gonna do all of this chili powder. It looks like only a couple tablespoons. Whoa, that smelled insane in there. We're going to Spice Town. I'll stir that in and let it cook a couple moments. See how the spices absorb all the fat. It's pretty magical. And then next up, we're gonna open up our can of Guinness and do a deglaze. Pop the beef in, pop the beans in, and we'll mix up a quick little broth. Bring it together. So easy to riff off on it. Never turns out bad, yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Hey, Eric, the cumin. And hi, Mickey. I'm doing good. You had a nice evening. Your friend came last night and you had some pizza. What kind of pizza did you have? I think so, Blood Oak. I'm excited to eat this. Yeah, the other thing I was dealing with this morning and last night was like an interesting, like throbbing, sharp pain in my left temple. So I've been monitoring it today. Because I've never had that before. Like I've had a couple of like eye headaches behind the eye, but that was a new one, especially while I was sleeping. A deglaze. Is my blood pressure okay? I actually have no idea. I was thinking I might just go into a walk-in real quick. If I keep feeling like this. You have those regularly. I don't know. Well, at least it's not just me. Okay, now we'll do a little scrape around. Get all that goodness off of the bottom, and look at how dark that got. Really, Bonk? Is everything okay with you? Yeah, bodies are weird sometimes, right? It's just such an interesting thing, like when you're sleeping and you don't actually fully wake up, but you can feel the pain. Obviously, it was a thing if I remembered it this morning, because then it came again. We're all just falling apart. Yeah, every day, right? Okay, feels like I scraped all the goodness off. Nothing else stuck down there. Wow, that is some rich base flavor. This in next. All of that's gonna start absorbing that. Our fresh ground beef from last week. So delish. What else? Our black beans. Yeah, Lauren. I can't even imagine. Waking up every 2 hours. Usually I like go to bed, wake up 3 hours later, go to the bathroom, because I always drink lots of water. That, done with that. Okay, now we're gonna mix up a little broth base. I'm thinking a couple liters probably we'll need. Maybe we can decide once we do this. Chipotle and adobo. Oh yeah, Mickey, not been sleeping well. You only had like 4 hours last night. That's rough. Look at how small these are. They're really cute, actually. That. I think I'll stop there. We'll save the other two for something else. And I really like the taste of this stuff. It like starts sweet and then it's just like fire. Ah, so good though. Yeah, I've been up since like 5:15. Spicy. When they take your breath away. Chat, you take my breath away. We are making a beef and black bean chili. This was requested by a fellow viewer, Eric Smith. You can see him in chat there with us. He said a winter warmer chili. So that's what we're making today. And I chose this recipe from our Discord channel because Folk Metal shared it with us last time we made chili and said, hey, next time you make chili, maybe try out this recipe. So then we did. So this is where we're at. And thank you for asking questions. It is gonna be spicy. It's gonna be spicy, and it also has some stout beer in it. We put a can of Guinness. Yeah, I know, Eric. I used to be so bad getting hiccups for spicy stuff. I've gotten so much better. Bonk, you had heart palps, 0 issues, just muscle twitches. I would say maybe, I don't know if they suggested this, but when I was getting like some things and tightness in my chest, she just said to take a Robax when I went to the doctor, just to relax those muscles. So maybe you're feeling a bit of that, Bonk. I'm just gonna go in I'm gonna put a glove on for this because I realized tomatoes are pretty acidic when I crush them with my hands. My hands have been super chapped because of the dry weather here. So we're gonna crush the rest of these tomatoes. Yeah, so you never had an anxiety attack before. So that's what I was feeling when I was having those happen. So just take things easy. Give yourself lots of rest, good food, water. We're gonna hand crush these, but honestly, by the time this is cooked, it should just kind of cook out to nothing, right? So I just kind of smoosh them up. And then this is already at a simmer, which is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, so when I was treated for that folk medal in Vancouver, I don't think they really took it seriously. And they just sent me home and they said I had a stomach bug. Because, like, I couldn't eat or anything by that point. It was later on, after I educated my own self, that I was like, yo, I had a panic attack. No, it is not fun at all. Scariest time of my entire life, still. Holy smokes, Torino. Crazy health stories, friends. I hope we're not like stressing anyone else out. But I mean, sometimes it feels good just to get it off of your chest if it's something that has been bugging you. That's okay. Yeah, they're a medical practitioner. They're practicing. Oh, that's what happened then, Bonk. I remember you saying that time when she had the appendicitis. Yeah, we're talking some mental health, Vune. Well, oh no! Juicy tomato. Here we go. Kate's having a day. Yeah, thanks for your hard work and dedication, Apron. Yes. Okay. Love how I just like drop it. Oh no. Mental Josie. Funky, you had one, ended up in the ICU. Whoa. Yeah, let me just plug this apron real quick. It's not Vune. Like, the stigma around mental health still is just insane to me. We did it. Only with minor spillage. Crazy tomatoes. I think Sam was home. I think Astra heard him. I guess they had to turn off the stream, my brother, when they were watching yesterday while we were out. Astra could hear the car on the stream, and she thought that Sam was home from work, so she kept wanting to go outside and, like, look for him. Yeah, you're so cute. So cute. Yeah, mental health is physical health, too. And then the other, like, interesting one is when you start to think about how your stomach is also kind of like a brain, if anyone's gotten into that side of it. Like, a lot of issues can come from there. Stomach is your second brain. Did you mix up that command, Josie? Yeah, you gotta go with the exclamation mark first. This is looking great, guys. Is there anything else I have to add? Oil, beef, salt and pepper, onion, garlic, chili powder, cumin, dark beer. Oh yeah, the broth. Just a little bit of broth. Tomato, chipotle. I didn't add the honey yet either. I'm gonna wait till the end though. Balance the sweetness and acidity. Yeah, stomach. That's my first brain actually. Too good. How do you get a VIP? You have to subscribe to the channel for 1 year or more. Or arrive first every single stream. Okay, I'm gonna mix up. I mean, I like how this is looking already. Not too loose, not too thick either, but it will kind of simmer out. I'm gonna do a liter of chicken broth or veggie base, and then that will cook out, I think. Yeah, we're all out of VIP slots. That is it. Yeah, like Kimmers. Too good. When hubby started getting sick, Mary, he was wearing his heart in his ears. And he got Rona. Mary, you guys stay safe, okay? Keep us updated. Let us know if you need anything at all, okay? I know we're kind of far, but still. We could be powerful, possibly. He's good now? Nice. Okay, Astra, let's grab this. Let's grab this doggo. Are you a chili dog? You're a chili dog. That's so nice. Gonna help me get water? Oh, she's like, Auntie, you got the cup? That's for me. Of course, Lauren. And then you know what's coming up next? While the chili simmers, we're gonna mix up our double chocolate Lindor muffins. Good helping, girl. Good helping. I mean, that's for me, though. This is all for me. Beep. Come on. No, that's mine. I like this simmer. I'm gonna turn it down one more. Chili and chili dog. Oh man, Joyce and Miko got it too. Super mild. She is better. Miko got it, but it's not too bad. Okay, so nuts. And hello, Coffee Bean. First time chatter, welcome in. How are you? You're so cute. Okay. Doggo is right here. I'm gonna mix some of this in. I really have been enjoying it, and it's actually almost gone. Yeah, we go into the room together every time. I think I'm gonna trip over her. She's actually really good staying out of the way. And what, we'll do about a tablespoon worth of that. Your job got slammed with COVID in December. It was awful. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Could be a way that we get more familiar with the new folks in here. Your retail, okay. Yeah, I can't even imagine, like retail and restaurants and stuff. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, it really does seem that way, hey Bonk? It's like hard to even avoid the variant. Do the rest. Like I said, this is gonna cook out, so it may look too loose right now, but as this simmers away, we're gonna lose some of this moisture. And then it is also important to simmer this for like more than half an hour, I always say. Just because if you only go half an hour for cooking this, I always feel like the canned tomatoes still taste very acidic and like raw. If you go closer to an hour, it gets more sweet and tastes more like a tomato. So that's what I suggest. While we're waiting for this to come up, I'm just going to put some of this stuff away. Switch it up before we start the next task. Yeah. What if I just do 5 minutes on high heat? It doesn't work that way. That over. We added all the broth and then it cooled it off here. Yeah, that is amazing, folk metal. In the US right now, USPS is giving away 4 tests per household. You just gotta sign up for it. Nice one. Get it. Good one, chat. Look at this teamwork. A long COVID bonk? Yeah. Like, so before we moved here, my bro thinks he got it. Like before even vaxes and stuff like that. 'Cause he was like, had a cold for 3 weeks. It was like the pre-Rona. He's got those antibodies. Okay, well, we're waiting for this and still like, oh, never mind. We're not waiting anymore. Okay, where am I gonna put this though? I'm gonna move it over here. Wait. Are you ready for this, Samo? Dishwasher induction. Wrap the cord around to the other side. US only. Okay, so this is kind of how this should look, is like no more than kind of 4 little spots that are simmering along. I find that if it's like simmering all over, to me, that's boiling. That's too much. And then the beans will fall apart and everything will just cook too much. I'm gonna give it one more stir before I pop it to this side too. You got a link for the test stuff? Did we not post the right one, folk? See, Bonk just posted one there. And then as well, we can just pop a lid on here to this side. Something like that to allow some of the steam to go. Too cute. You guys are the best. Take such good care of each other. It's the bearded legend. It's his Friday. I did not go to pick him up today. Water break, uncle. You love the dog? It's my brother and his partner's dog, but my brother is doing an LS swap right now on his truck in the shop, so she likes to hang out and cook with me on the days that I stream. Nice. You got tomato too.
I got tomatoed.
I got tomato just now on my apron. View's like, see, that's what that's for. Okay. This is gonna be too sketchy to move.
Hardcore tomatoed.
Look at us.
Look at this.
You got flashed?
Yep.
Samo. Whoa. TOS. Leave it up to the husbando.
Hey, that's my chef jacket.
Is she eating it?
She blummed it.
She's lemon. Pretty tasty, uncle. What are you doing? I don't need your help setting this up. Are you heckin' sure, Auntie? I'm testing something new, if you can see where I'm at, chat. I'm doing a sneaky wrap around. Oh my god, it works. That's amazing. Only flans? Are we going back to that again? Are we only flanning? Yeah, live now on Sam's OnlyFans. Changing out of chef uniform. Only flans, Carses? Only tomatoes. Only lasagna. I'd be okay with that, Lauren. Right? Okay, what if I do this at 210F? That will be a happy simmer. Okay, we'll just quickly switch up the view while I read through our double chocolate Lindor muffins. Yeah, I heard flan, I'm in, Carses. We had another piece of the flan last night. So good. It's an actual site view. It's a flan appreciation site. And by flan, I mean flan. Only flans? Double chocolate chip muffins. Prep time 10 minutes. Cook time 21 minutes. Total time 40 minutes. Includes slight cooling. Only a slight cooling because we should really eat these warm while the chocolate is ooey gooey. Yield 12 to 14 muffins. Let me get the pans. Astra, I'm right here still. Stay. Stay with us. Very well used muffin pans, hand me down. Good girl. Only flans is possibly not safe for work. It might be. I don't know. I didn't click it. I'm clicking it. It's not going anywhere. Man. Oh, it did. Welcome, flan fan. Well, hello there. You made it this far. Is this supposed to be a real site? I don't know. My name is Colonel Custard, and I love flan. Okay, my real name is Dennis, and I still love flan. We crashed the site. I am not even sure if that is real either. I just made this adorable site to fit the commercial above. Since you made it this far, here is your reward. Outtakes from the shoot that we couldn't fit into the commercial. Amazing. This is too good. Thank you for that. Yep, I have looked before. I'm not even scared to say it, Bonk. I'm like, what is this site? What do we see when we go onto it? You don't see anything bad. Okay, muffins. These double chocolate muffins are incredibly rich, mega chocolatey, and loaded with chocolate chips, aka Lindor chocolate balls, in every single bite. Sour cream helps guarantee a soft and moist muffin that has a denser texture than chocolate cupcakes. Oh, so denser than chocolate cupcakes. To me, cupcakes are just like a mini cake, right? Typically, a chocolate cake is like kind of spongy and light. So this is gonna be like, what, halfway between cake and a brownie almost? Dense muffins? About 10 Arabs. Thank you for the follow. And I believe, just going by every other time I've made muffins before, it should be like a quick bread batter, which means you mix all of the wet stuff together first, you mix all of the dry stuff, and then you put the dry into the wet and just mix it till it comes together. Welcome in, About 10. I'm happy you found us. Feel free if you to ask away any questions if you have any. Spray your muffin pan, we'll definitely do that. She says to spray 2 because it yields about 14. What is my favorite thing about cooking? Probably cooking for other people, let's say, and then like seeing their face when they eat the food I cook and like seeing how happy it makes them. Like I really do enjoy that part of cooking. And then I mean, for myself, I just like eating. Also, what else? Whenever we cook, it's never the same twice, right? It's always a different experience because the ingredients will change from where you get them. There are so many things that I like. And then if you want to say, yeah, cooking on Twitch is basically just like hanging out with my friends and teaching them how to cook better for themselves. That's what we do here. As well as sometimes there is some shenanigans. But I mean, it is the internet, so we should know this. Yeah, it's never the same twice. Kind of sucks, Fune. We can't perfectly recreate a recipe. That's kind of weird, right? Kind of crazy if you think about it. My favorite cuisine to cook, I think it's Italian. And we're actually cooking, well, Italian-American kind of tomorrow with our chicken parm. But we are going to be hand rolling cavatelli. Doing handmade pasta tomorrow. But yeah, I really love the simplicity of Italian food. Plus, I love cured meats and cheese, so yeah. Sometimes shenanigans, Blood Oak. Just sometimes, right? Okay, oven's gonna go to 425F. I don't think Sam will turn it on, so I will get that on momentarily as well. Yeah, so we're gonna whisk flour, sugar, cocoa powder, baking soda, salt together. Then we do eggs, sour cream, oil, milk, and vanilla. So I gotta go grab the milk then when I go turn on the Traeger. Get the milk when I turn on the Traeger. Pour wet into dry. Yeah, so easy. So we first bake the muffins for 5 minutes at 425 Fahrenheit, and then we turn it down to 350 and do another 15 minutes. Oh, yeah, cookie. We did just buy another brick of the 30-month aged parm yesterday. What was it? $22 for the chunk? So good. Okay, that is a fair thing to say about 10. Is like Italian food isn't really easy and simple. It's intimate in its ingredient selection. Yeah, they always have high-end ingredients, which I think kind of sets it apart, right? Pecorino is special though, Cookie. Like, such a funky version of a cheese like that. Almost as good as flan. Okay, so we'll mix this up. We don't even need a mixer. This is why I love this kind of recipe. Get 2 bowls. One is going to be larger than the other. We'll do blue and red. Bran loved that this morning when I told him. Oh, yeah? Yeah. He was dying. Guys, the new oven, the brand is Caldo Bake. But when we were looking up the new little convection oven on YouTube, there was only videos from an Italian dude. And the way he says the brand, Caldo Bake. Sam and I are obsessed with it. Australian aged white cheddar? What is that? Yum. Yeah. Italian food comes off as simple because it's not crowded with like 10 times ingredients that you don't need. Yeah, pecorino is a sheep's milk cheese. So think like sheep's milk version of Parmesan, or Asiago, I guess, is a good comparison. So it has that like funk of the sheep milk, but is nice and like salty and aged. Okay. I'm going to quickly turn on the Traeger, grab some milk, and then we'll mix up our muffin batter. Also got to spray these pans real quick too. Hold tight, chat. I will be back. And I am gonna mute it. So I'm going into the fridge. Backity back. Ooh. Just a little bit chilly. Holy, a 36-month wheel of Parmesan cheese. $1,200. OMG. Whoa, a half wheel of Parm in your parents' cellar? What? You can find 24-month aged Parmigiano Reggiano. So the 30-month one cookie, we've been picking that up from Costco. $1,200 of Parmesan cheese? I mean, it could happen. Yeah, it's an investment.
Yeah.
Some people buy NFTs, buy Parmesan cheese. Okay, just gonna spray these away from the camera. No sticking. And I did peek at the chili as I passed by over there. It's simmering so happy. And it smells really good. It smells like beer as it's cooking. Definitely getting the stout vibe. Eric needed chili with beer. That's what we got here. $1,200 for a studio in New York? Lauren, that's cheap. Stout vibes. Yeah, $340 to $400 US for the half wheel. Probably, I was gonna say, way cheaper to get it right from Europe or Italy than to get it all the way over here, right? They go to Italy yearly. Bought it locally. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let's start with dry stuff in the big bowl. Yeah, we do wet into dry. So 2 cups of all-purpose flour and 1 cup of granulated sugar. Sugar bin's empty. We're opening up the big bag. And then I'll grab from over there cocoa powder, baking soda, and salt. As well as, I think, a little bit of vanilla. I'll do the dried one. Got this. I got this for cocoa, which is probably not enough. Yeah, half a cup. Maybe just. I do have a backup bag though that I was like really excited to try. I don't know if I've ever used organic baking cocoa. It wasn't even that much. That one is a Costco one as well. Salt. Cup measure. Bags. If you know, you know. Big flour bin. And then we gotta unwrap some Lindors as well. Oh, and real quick, I'll just get the Traeger app opened so I can monitor the temp. Make sure nothing crazy is happening. This is how it looks. The brisket misfit. And you just go to grill, and then it shows you where you're at. I love it. Okay, 2 cups of flour. And my sugar is in here too. I got a big dry bin. I think that's what they call it from Cambro. This is the lid on it, so this slides down, covers the bin so nothing gets inside. Can hold so much. Should I show you guys the bag of sugar that I'm dealing with right now? It's this. Oh! It's okay, Astra. It was just a pair of tongs. Sacrificial. Thank you. Thanks for checking. She's actually upset right now at me. She's like, Auntie, you made me get up. She doesn't know where to go right now because the chili is simmering on the other side of the curtain. But she knows I'm doing other stuff, so she wants to be in both places at once. What the heck, Air Cruise? Why are you saying that? Hate communal laundry. Where is everyone going this weekend that they have to get it done today? Yeah, random rant. Yeah, it's like, oh, you gotta do stuff? Nope. Gotta wait for everyone else to do stuff too. Oh, the big bag of sugar, yeah. Yeah, if you're new here, so where we used to live, I did a sort of supper club. I called it Food for Friends because we were cooking for friends and people we know. But here I'm doing a supper club, so people come and pick up food that I make. About like 20 people a week. That's why we have big bags of flour and sugar, because we do go through it. Makes sense. Pop that back on. And now let's do our baking soda next. You don't have anything that big in the US? Well, maybe just not where you're going. Like, have you ever gone inside of a Costco, like a big wholesale store? Yeah, if you look twice, an hour apart, see all the machines used still, yeah, just give up for the day. You're like how I was right before Stream Bonk. I was just donezo with it. 1 teaspoon of baking soda. Eric, maybe that's why they don't have bags like that. And about 10, what's a nice winter breakfast to cook? We are making eggs Benedict with smoked salmon coming up on Sunday this week, but like wintry, I'm thinking almost like a hash. potato hash with eggs, something like that. Or beans. Why am I going more towards beans? Yeah, bacon and cheese grits. Corned beef hash, good one. Pork belly Benedict. Lauren. Okay, half a teaspoon of salt and then half a cup of this. Yeah, genius. And salt goes really good with chocolate, so do not leave that out. A brunch casserole? Well, what about the wife saver then? About 10. Look up wife saver casserole. I think it's mostly a Canadian thing, but it's really, really lovely. Vanilla. I'll do half a teaspoon of that as well, of the powder. Just dried vanilla beans blitzed up. It does say on the package that it is whole vanilla bean that is blitzed up. Okay, now we're gonna scoop our cocoa, which can get a little bit messy sometimes, so just be aware. Also try and get like most of the lumps out of it too. Dutch pancakes. Streaky bacon and cheeses. Use the same amount as liquid vanilla. You can actually use less because when it's dried, it's more concentrated. So same thing, like kind of same rule as dried spices compared to fresh or even with herbs. You can use about half. So if you're gonna do a teaspoon of extract, you can use half of the amount of powder, and it is like quite strong. It's got a very like fruity flavor. That's how I think I would describe it. I'm just gonna tap out the rest of this and then measure from the new bag. Get it into the new bag. And yeah, if you want to see the brand one more time, look up Native Vanilla. I believe Samo got this off of Amazon for us. Nice, Torino. That's such a good way. Is yeah, like don't maybe pressure your kid to know everything food related, but when they ask, you can teach them something new. I like that. Did I cut this enough? Oh, barely. It looks similar to the other one, maybe a bit dark. We'll put it in, oops, the same container. You can kind of compare. Whoa. This one is a little bit of a different color. Obviously, different fat content probably. Oh, yum. He's into hot sauces right now? Nice. And yeah, you're welcome, Happy Phantom. Vanilla, the hardest flavor to try and describe. Or it's the only flavor described by its actual name. Like, how else would you describe what vanilla tastes like? It tastes like vanilla. Into the recycle. Boom, boom. Okay, I did make a little mess there. I'll wipe up the cocoa powder. Can't really see it, it's under my other camera scene. I spilled some out of the cup. That. Yeah, I mean, like, not everyone is gonna be into food, right? But the people that are, take the time to teach them. Okay, that's all we need for this. So I'm just gonna give it a quick whisk up. Get it prepped for the wet ingredients. I think I'm also just gonna go stir the chili real quick. Lauren reminded me of it. We can do a bean and chili poll if you guys want. A couple cocoa lumps, but honestly, I'm not gonna worry too much about those. Your daughter is into art and music. Your son is gaming and food. So good. Why don't I worry about the lumps? Because when we mix in the wet stuff, all of these little lumps, those will get absorbed into the moisture. If they were larger than what we see in here, then I would worry about them. But yeah, I've never had an issue just leaving lumps that size and mixing it up. You could always use a sifter if you wanted. Good job, Clemmy. Finished your lecture today. Happy Friday. Yeah, if this was a souffle or mousse, something that you don't mix too much, for sure. Hi, Titan, how are you? So then next up, in our Red Bull, we're gonna start with 2 eggs mixed up. And then from there we add sour cream, vegetable oil, milk. Sour cream. Hopefully we still have enough for the crema after. If we need, I can bump it up with a little bit of plain yogurt. I literally had 1 egg in here. See, I knew it was good that I brought these other ones. Is Astra in there with you? Oh, so cute. Oh, why are you hiding? Hi, Beachy Peasy Sandy. How's it going? Yeah, vegan chili and then chili with beans. Torino. Good thing there's no smell-o-vision activated yet. Titan, how are you doing? So now we're gonna switch our whisk from that bowl over to here. Mix our eggs up all nice first, and then we can add the rest of the wet ingredients. Ripe trailer, very ripe. Is that why you said you were going down a kimchi road? You got the ferment smells already happening. I'm doing okay, Titan. Honestly, not like the best day ever, but hey, I'm alive. We're here. We're cooking up good stuff. Stream is always a good distraction, even for myself sometimes. The kimchi would neutralize the beans. Spicier. Okay, half a cup of milk in here next, and then half a cup of vegetable oil as well. So I will just pour, I think, grapeseed. It's a bit tough to pour half a cup of milk from a brand new milk jug. Pushing it. Who all drinks kombucha? I've had it before. I'm pretty familiar with it. Are you getting into it, Mary? So that. And I do find whenever like a chocolate sort of cake or muffin related recipe has oil in it, it will be more dense and fudgy. As the oil just does something special compared to like butter. Dana got a load of it today on her stream. You're not a kombucha fan? I think some are better than others. It's good for your belly, I know that. Okay, 3/4 cup sour cream. Hello, Willamini. How are you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you get a gingery one, they can be like very spicy. And folk, you're into kombucha, you've made your own. It wasn't too hard, fun experiment. Yeah, so I always see people on like the Facebook marketplace trying to get rid of their scobies. So this is 3/4 cup of sour cream. Also going to add more moisture into the muffin batter. I'm gonna stop there because we gotta scrape off the spoon. Oh yeah, Astra's a milk dog. She loves dairy. Passion fruit ginger green tea? That sounds great. Drip some oil here. There we go. Kombucha gave you one of the worst gastrointestinal issues you ever had? Oh no. So maybe they didn't make it right. That's kind of scary at the same time, right? Oh. Good dogs get to clean out the sour cream measuring cup. Maybe the spoon too. Thank you. Where did we get this recipe? For the muffins? It's from Sally's Baking Addiction, and then we always have the recipes linked in chat. So if you do !recipe, it'll bring up all of the ones that we're working on the day of the stream. You'll report back tomorrow, Mary Kay. Sounds good. We can do like a little mix up just to get this sour cream dispersed a bit. Traeger's at 185F. We're getting there. Keeps doubling the temp every time I look at it, so that's good. Okay, that's all the wet stuff. The only other thing is we just have to open up the Lindor balls and then pop those in each muffin. We're dirty like that. So now I'm gonna finish mixing this until it's nicely emulsified together. And then we'll use a spatula to pour it in. Oh yeah, and the dog's looking at me like, excuse me. I have to rinse the sour cream container. Sorry, I almost forgot. There you go. Have fun chasing that around. So wet is going into dry. So chocolatey, I know. So we opted for no chocolate chips, but we're gonna put a Lindor truffle in the center. So almost like a molten chocolate muffin is what we're thinking. And they did say the batter was going to be really thick. So just keep that in mind when we mix. And then you'll always get a better result for quick breads if you don't over mix it. So it should just come together. Good job, doggo. Now we kind of work a little bit in from the sides. Did you see how I made the well, is what they call that when you push the dry stuff up to the side? That works really great too. Holy, this is really dense. Wow. I feel like we'll barely even moisten this. Huh? Chat? Why does our muffin batter look like this? Sally? Hello? Anyone? I didn't. Flour, sugar, cocoa, baking soda, salt. 2 eggs, 3/4 cup of sour cream, 1/2 cup of vegetable oil, 1/2 cup of milk, and then the vanilla. That's not what they said. Plus, there is no butter. There's no butter in the recipe, so you can't just cream sugar with no butter. I literally did everything that she said. Batter is quite thick, so I recommend a spatula or spoon over a whisk. The batter will be thick and sticky. Yeah, I just don't want to over mix it. Okay, I'm just gonna put a little bit of milk in. To moisten that last little bit of dry stuff. I cannot physically go forward without doing this. I know it's not gonna work. Just drizzle what we need. That should do it. Why would you say use oil, not milk? I don't want to have it too like fatty either. Yeah, that worked to just like moisten the last bit. Perfect. Also, I have to ask about 10. Are you a chef or a cook? Seem like you know a lot. Okay, I am happy with this now. That's all I'm gonna mix it, I think. And now we will just spoon into the muffin tin. Milk has too many variables. Well, I guess maybe to some other people. I'm quite familiar with it. Do I want to use a spoon? Or maybe, yeah, I'm thinking a spoon will work good. Maybe this one. I'm gonna spray it with some nonstick to see if this doesn't stick to it. Oil spoon. Pro tip from Kate. Now, hopefully we can just scrape off the spatula. I hate like using one finger to like scoop out the thick batter out of the spoon. So hopefully I can just drop it into the tins. And so whenever we make muffins, we don't want to go full. I usually go like 1/2 or 3/4. Look at how good that worked. 1/2 or 3/4 full in there. You can always top up after. So usually I just disperse the first time and then even it out. Looks better now that we added that bit of milk though. We're learning. Okay, that is working amazing though. So next time, I hope someone tries that. Spray your scooping spoon with some nonstick. The ease of the drop It's never been this easy. Do a bit more in there. I know she said it was around 14 muffins for the yield. I'll aim for that. Maybe that one just needs a bit more. Or this one? Do this one and the corner one, I'm thinking. Yum. Yeah, try it out, Bonk. Blueberries. Blueberry muffins? Literally. I don't like these recipes where you're like wasting an entire muffin tin. Like either make it an even dozen, scale your stuff properly and then post it, or make it an even 2 dozen. But why would you make it 14? Like as a chef, these are the things that I pick apart. Bam. That other one's gonna be a touch small. I think I might scoop a touch out of this other one. Apple cinnamon muffins, those are good, Lauren. That one had a touch too much. Pop it in there. That should do it. Okay, now we're getting the Lindors. Putting cocoa on my board. And then let's see how these truffles even look. I don't know what I'm opening up here. Traeger's at 224. Oh, some of them I can put a caramel. So we got really, really dark. Or I'm thinking we'll go with this like mid dark chocolate. Psychopathic first grader, welcome in. We also have a lot of white ones. Maybe we'll do these again, but put a white chocolate inside. Yeah, I knew they were gonna look like this. So this is why we're using this. We took these through the move with us when it was like 50 degrees Celsius. So some of the cocoa butter came out of the chocolate truffle, so not really good for eating anymore, but okay for baking. That's gonna go away. So cocoa butter is what makes up basically most of what white chocolate is cocoa butter with like sugar and I think some milk solids. So that's what you see, the white stuff, that's just the cocoa butter coming out of the cocoa. Unfortunate. Yeah, it was insane. When we moved, folk, like I'm not exaggerating that temperature. Driving through on the Coca-Cola, it was 50 degrees Celsius. I was driving the U-Haul. Sam was driving the car with a bunch of stuff. And that's when like everything was on fire still. So yeah, so far we've had 50 degrees plus Celsius last year in the summer, and then we've already had minus 50 Celsius this winter. This is definitely not edible wax on the truffle, guys. But there is edible wax that they put like on the outside of apples, citrus fruits, stuff like that. I don't even know what's gonna happen to this, but we're trying something new. still own the house we got married at? Oh, I never owned that house. My parents did, and they ended up moving from there. I know it's actually a rental property now, though. We just rented the basement suite at that location. Oh, interesting. Well, maybe different companies use different ingredients. It was so beautiful, folk. Yeah. Yeah, she's a pricey one. Okay, let's do the other tin. Wait, on these two, should we try some different chocolates? Okay. I'll do one white and one will be a caramel. Thank you, Nessie. Even if my chocolate doesn't look good, the muffins do. I think they're gonna be amazing. Yeah, so you can see how much the housing prices have gone up in BC. That is also part of why we left. You can't really work a living wage there for how much it costs to live. Just wasn't possible anymore. We can visit again. Yeah, totally. We accidentally got a Lego set sent to that location. And somehow the new owners found Samo and called him. 6K a month. That's only for the top. Oh, sorry. It's both together? Okay. So for, I mean, one part of the house is, I think, 5 bedroom. 5 bedroom, 3 bath is one half. And then our side was just 1 bed, 1 bath with the nice kitchen. Making bank. Okay, 248F on the Traeger. Done with our chocolates here, so that's good. I think I'm gonna give our chili a little stir and peek. It's literally just right here. There's a little countertop that I popped the induction on. It's smelling good. When I first set it up over here, it was like smelling very much like stout, like raw beer. Now it's smelling like things have married up. Yeah, West Coast of Canada, Vancouver Island. Property prices are crazy. Titan, deleting bonk. Look at the dog. Hey dog, is there chili there? Yum. Gotta pop a light on. That is looking happy. Can't wait to eat it. Now I'm gonna take the lid off. Seemed like it was holding in too much moisture. Just take the lid off and let that simmer out the rest of the way. Do you guys like your chili more like thick or kind of more like soupy, brothy? I think I like mine a bit more thick. I would come over, Titan. I'm coming to stay in the barn. Okay, grill's at 265 Fahrenheit. So we're just gonna put these aside for the moment. And then I said we would work on a couple of garnishes while we were waiting, right? How are you feeling, doggo? Oh, that's why you won't sit there. Because Uncle left his sweater. Okay, come on. Come on. Prefer it thick too? Yeah. Everyone, thick chili. Stick to your ribs, winter warmer. I get the spare bedroom and Bonk gets the barn? Yes. Don't worry, Bonk, we can switch off. Nice, Mickey. Some pizza with wine. Love it. I don't know if anyone saw on Sunday our brunch stream. I put this back on the menu because we never popped it. Mimosas. Mary likes it just before thick. Mary, please. Yeah, Prosecco's back on the menu. Still got a couple Meyer lemons too. I've been keeping my eye on them. They're still just like ready to be juiced. Like, look, the juice that's gonna be inside of there. Wow. That's a delish. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Is that the one that you fired, Lauren? Okay, grills at, or ovens at 318 Fahrenheit. We're almost there for the muffins. Oh, I suppose I can bring the chili back over now. I don't think that we're gonna be using any other mixers or stuff like that. Yeah, that horn? You know the one, Bonk. And you want to try to candy orange peels. It's a process, I will say, Torino. It's a process, but could be worth it if you really like that flavor. I think first you have to like really delicately peel the orange without getting any of the white stuff on the rind, because that's gonna make the candied orange peel bitter. And then it's all about like, I think dipping it in and out of this like sugary mixture. I forget. I have not done it too often. One of the most overused sound bites ever. But when you hear it in like the older songs, it's just so good, Bonk. And I would be so down. Titan, I can't wait. I have been suited up in a beekeeper suit before. It's where Samo and I used to work here in Edmonton or in Alberta. We did have some hives, and our chef brought us each out to go check them out. They were kind of out of the city. It was really fun, and it did help me get less afraid of the bees. Weird to hear like all of the buzzing though, and like you're expecting the pain. Okay, I'm gonna bring the chili back over now that we're done with the mixer. Show you what we're working with. Astra, you helping? Just gonna put the Dutch oven there for now. This is almost done though. It's almost done. I'm gonna actually taste it too. We can start to doctor it up. And I just realized, guys, still gotta make the dumplings. We're gonna actually do that while we wait. Corn dumpling mixture, really quick. One bowl wonder. Hopefully we make just enough to cover this. And hello, Alf. Welcome back. How are you doing this week? Yeah, all of the bees that you thought were wasps, right? Just trying to do their thing. Okay, so this is how this is looking. Obviously, it stopped simmering as I transferred it. Turn it back up to 210. It's looking really good, though. Happy, happy layer of fat, and I can tell kind of just by the bubbles that it is getting thicker. Yeah, oh Lord. You never wear a suit, Titan, unless you're gathering the honey. Yeah, then they get a bit upset. They're like, bro, we worked so hard on this. You can't just take this. So Alf buys dried mandarin orange peel in your Asian grocery. Amazing secret ingredient. Thank you for sharing. It's so true, Bonk. It's so true. You never do that. Yeah, like this simmer looks okay to me because it's just kind of congregated in the center here. Just gonna grab this spoon. But if it was like boiling all over like this, that's not a simmer. That's boiling. I added the beans really early, but I'm happy to see that they haven't really broken down. That's good. We were supposed to simmer this for 45 minutes on its own first, but we just put everything together. I don't see a difference. All looks the same to me. We'll do that way. And then just move this. We'll make enough room to mix up our little bit of corn dumplings. I'm thinking that it will fit in this little bowl. Oven's at 399. Oh yeah, almost there. About 10, yeah, I'm getting hungry too. And pro tip, if you do enjoy this channel, we do recommend bringing snacks. Okay, chili and dumpling recipe. So 100 grams of cornmeal first. Yeah, mix together cornmeal, flour, baking soda, and salt. And then we add a bit more sour cream and an egg to bind it. Okay, so I'll grab the scale. And then all of this is happening as the muffins are gonna go in, but that's fine. They bake for 20 minutes anyways. And I would suggest for these corn dumplings a nice fine cornmeal. Grab the soda again, the salt. This one. Don't forget the corn dumplings. Okay, 100 grams of this. Maybe we want that extra moisture then to steam the dumplings, right? I think this is gonna make a lot too. A 100 grams of flour, so equal parts. Cornmeal and flour. And then it's just an all-purpose flour. A teaspoon of baking soda. Yeah, remember snacks for next time. Beachy peasy, you're writing it down. Perfect. This. And then I will actually ask this. I'm feeling like we should probably have the chili flavor kind of dialed in before we drop the dumplings on, right? Because we're not really gonna be able to agitate this too much once we put the dumplings into steam. So we'll give this a try before we drop those, for sure. I need 150 grams of sour cream now. And then just one egg. And then the rest of the sour cream will be our cumin crema. Yeah, just keep that cup honestly in the flour all the time. And that way I can use my other measuring cups for like sugar, etc. Yeah, that one just lives there in the bucket. Okay, 150 grams. That shouldn't be too much. Sour cream dumplings. I'm intrigued by this right now. Have just enough for the garnish. Mish! How are you? Okay, so first thing, I'm just gonna mix this up with a spoon, the dry stuff. Am I gonna be on for a bit, Dust? A bit still, for sure. Like max 1 hour, let's say. By the time the muffins are baked and we've tasted everything up, let's say another hour or so. I mean, if I know how fast time goes by when I'm streaming, sometimes it's hard to estimate. Some days I talk more, some days I talk less. So now they say just mix in this stuff right at the end. Like there's not really any other moisture, but makes sense because the moisture is gonna come from underneath to finish steaming this. I'm actually gonna hang on to this so I can crack the egg in there for us. Whisk it up. Faded, how are ya? Welcome. Lost in the river flow, I sang moments forever, gonna hear, breaking upon a dream. And Cook with Kate is here. What? I'm here. Whatever you need, Faded, we got this. Okay, so I'm thinking, what, we'll kind of like make a loose, shaggy mixture with this before we add the egg. Was just lurking with the BF. He liked my muffins and now he's bored. BF, please. Yeah, this is almost like a biscuit that we're making with the sour cream right now. Whoa, this is what it feels and looks like. I don't know. Kind of cut the sour cream into the flour and cornmeal. Literally looks like pie dough. Scrape that off one more time. The way that this chili is just like simmering right along, so happy. Like how dark it is. Yeah, nice, Alf. You bought a 50-pound bag of flour and people were making fun of me for my 20-kilo bag of sugar. Thank you for the follow, Night Nova. Welcome in. Okay, just double checking. Quickly mix in the sour cream and egg until just combined. Drop tablespoons of the batter on the chili mixture. Word. So we'll disperse this the best that we can. That's why I mixed it up first. Rinse my finger off. And then if I know how dumplings react when you pop them in there, they get bigger. And I like to keep them more bite-sized, so I'm gonna use the little metal kind of cookie scoop to scoop them in here so they're all uniform and I don't have to get my hands messy. Nice, Lauren. You got a new shirt today? Good one. I actually got a new shirt this week too. Cambro sent it to me. I was like, what is this box? Got a Cambro shirt. It says made in the USA. I know all of my Americans will love it. Guys, I know the recipe didn't say that this mixture was gonna be thick, but it's thick. Once again, I kind of have questions. What exactly is going on here? I even weighed it. I guess I'll just keep kind of mixing until there's no more dry stuff. I don't know if that's gonna make them tough though. Probably not. Okay. Seems like it's together now. That's how that ended up looking. Dish? Is Hot Dish in here? Cookie. A bit chilly there, hey? Okay, now that I'm done mixing up these, Traeger is really hot and ready, so I'm gonna take out our muffins, pop those in. It's a 20-minute bake time, but I always check it halfway. Double chocolate Lindor ball muffins. Thanks for helping, Astra. Love it. It's trying to snow. Okay. I didn't know it was supposed to snow today. Just the way I'm like, okay. Okay. Yahoo! Okay, now I'm just gonna turn this right down while I'm here. And then 10 minutes. Did you go pee? Did you go pee pee? Saw such a funny TikTok meme of a guy like kind of my age the other day. He's like, no one said that 90% of our adult life would just be us saying, okay, go pee pee. Go pee pee. I was dying. Okay, I gotta wait for Doggo. She's actually doing it. Yeah, good girl. Looks at me. She's like, I'm sorry. Hey, let's go. Excuse me. Excuse me, Astra. Oh no, the snow is hard. She broke through. Good girl. Holy, everyone's checking the weather. Friendos. Okay, so 10 minutes on the watch timer. Halfway for the muffins. Gotta make sure it's gonna notify me. It is. Next up, we're just gonna give this a stir and we're gonna try. We're gonna try the chili. I think I also lost some of my light here. There we go. We gotta try this mixture before we pop the dumplings on, right? It's looking good, and I think that they're gonna soak up some of this too. Yum. A tasty taste. Oh, Canadians. Hey, that's us. You don't have to taste everything, really just the broth is gonna be the main flavor. It's not even spicy. What the heck? I tried like hard to make it kind of spicy. Creeps in near the end, like back of the throat, not really tip of the tongue spice. If people know what that means. Eric will. He's the one that requested this. Bernie butt! Yo, what else do I have here from Eric? This would be good too. Some of this hot barbecue sauce, but I don't want to open it and then have it sit. So I'm going to save that for when we do like ribs or something. But this is the one that we have opened that he made. Birdie butt. Samuel's going to have that later tomorrow. Okay, so we definitely need some salt. More chipotle. We could, Alf. I might actually. But I also do know that the spice will come out more as this sits overnight. I just like a nice, like, just a kiss of heat when I'm eating this sort of stuff. But yeah, you have options, right, for spice if you wanted more. Hot sauce, more of the chipotle and adobo. You could also go like the chili powder route, but then I feel like if you don't cook the chili powder out enough, then it kind of tastes raw. So I wouldn't really go with that for extra spice. Let's have one more bite. Eric's just loving it. Bernie butt. It almost tastes more spicy now that I seasoned it. It's almost there too. And I will say, like, end of the palate, you get the stout. The heaviness of the stout. No, I didn't. Greek. A bunch of rain damage stuff in Machu Picchu. Okay, that should be it for salt. And then the only other salt I added during the cook was we seasoned the meat as we were browning it at first. But otherwise, I didn't really add any more salt. We could have. It's always good to kind of season throughout cooking, not just at the end. It was flooding in Cusco. Oh, man. Still have yet to go there, but would love to. We had a couple friends in Vancouver that did that. Pretty epic, they said. Shut down access to it. Wow. That's good. That's really good, guys. I'm happy with the salt. We'll describe the flavors when we taste it more in a bit here. So now, kind of move this over a touch again. Is that an okay view? I think so. Get this up here. The spoon scraped off. Get in my little scooper. And I think we're gonna start dropping in the dumplings. I'm ready for it. They take about 15-20 minutes anyways, so here we go. Should I turn this up one more as well for the temperature on the induction? I think so. So, boom. Maybe I'll drop it more where it's like simmering. And then, okay, I'll wait to turn it up actually, just because it's agitating quite a bit. We'll drop all of these and then pop the lid on. Dumplings and chili. Chili and dumplings. And then really important, I learned this from my chicken and dumpling recipe from our friend. Do not peek when these are cooking, because then you'll let all the steam out and disturb the process. So no peeking, you just have to trust. Almost there. Can already see the center ones that I dropped in. They're blowing up. Trying to space them out too. I think 2 more. Is this gonna be good or what? I really think it is. Okay, this one, it wasn't quite full. That's all right. That is it. Wash my fingy. And then, yeah, we used some Guinness. Thanks for asking and thanks for answering, friends. Look at the color of these even. I thought I would just give them a little wiggle, see what's going on. Okay, now I'm gonna pop the lid on. All kinds of dumplings in that baby. And then wait, should I kind of stir these outside ones more into the center and the other way around like that? I think so. Just looking how this was cooking. Looking at how it's cooking. Flip that over. Okay. That should do it. Yum. So we still got to make the cumin crema really quick. Thank you, friend. 3 frevd just tipped $1. Thank you very much for that. Now we have $106 out of 300 going towards a ice cream maker for the stream. And yeah, Fenra, dumplings in the chili. We went for it. Okay, my timer was going off after or as the donation came in, so I'm gonna go check on the muffins. I will be back. Astra, what do you feel? You staying? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, that spot. Nobody fell. She just almost did the splits. Doggo. Holy! What the heck did we make, Chad? I don't even know what to say. You'll see. I don't think they're ready quite yet. Maybe 5 more minutes. Oh my gosh. This is, okay, I'm just opening a bakery and making molten muffins. I am actually cannot handle how good those look. Come on, Astra. Come on, Puffa. Okay, I'll set another 5. It seems like they're baking pretty quick. I'll bring my thermometer out next time too. We had a crazy idea and it worked. Okay, while we're waiting for our chili, I'm just gonna move it over and we'll do our garnishes really quick. And hello, Chris. Yeah, you made it, duder. We're still live. How was your Friday? And now I have to ask, is it the camera? Or is it the induction? That's sideways here. I don't know, actually. Greek. They are insane. Like, we are not ready for those muffins. Okay, so it's literally just ground cumin that we toasted and ground fresh this morning, mixed with sour cream, salt and pepper, or if you can find Mexican crema. Excuse me. I'm just gonna do the rest of this, but I'm gonna take it out of this massive container. Gotta save space. So we'll use a spatula and clean that out. And remember, we can't peek at the dumplings. And hi, Swilliams, how are you? Fellow Canadians are filing in. Easy peasy, Chris. Easy peasy Friday. Perfect. Guys, I saw Chris yesterday actually when I picked Sam up. I said, hello, real life friend and internet friend. I think this is gonna be great, diggity dog. This chili, the way that those dumplings were soaking up everything, me, oh my. Oh, now we have an empty sour cream container. Why do I feel like you are just gonna be an absolute mess though if I give this to you? It's too deep for your nose. But Auntie, she's drumming for us. Now, fresh cumin, I'm gonna do, what, a teaspoon or so? Can't call it cumin crema if it doesn't taste like it. Go, go, go. What pot is this? This is, I forget the brand. La Serra. I got this for Christmas or my birthday. One holiday, one special time in my life from my mom. The brand is La Serra though. Lasera. I got the sniffles just from going outside. Yeah, it's a Dutch oven. It is the biggest one that I have too. Whoa. That is some cumin crema for sure. And I did bring some lime in too, fresh lime juice. I'm gonna squeeze that over. One last taste. Garnish. The toasted cumin seeds are so nutty tasting. And sounds good, Bonk. Thank you for the fun today on stream. It was a perfect distraction. And try not to work too hard. We'll definitely see you tomorrow. Thanks for everything. Okay, what are you gonna do if I give that to you? What are you gonna do? You just resubbed? You might have to do a little refresh really quick for me to see it. Holy, I got this cilantro yesterday? It's beautiful. Do you ever find that the induction hobs overheat? Yours often does if you try to do searing. Like the top of it, you're saying, Williams? Okay, that was the 5 minutes on the muffins. I'll go quickly grab those. Bring those in. Also means I just have to prep a little cooling area. Are you getting it, Astra? That'll keep her going for a bit. She's getting so mad at the sour cream container. Can't hold on to it. Can you hear her? She's going in circles. Okay, I'll be back momentarily. Coming in with crazy muffins. Wow, everything just timed out so perfectly today. It's like we made a list and stuck to it. I almost did forget the dumplings though. I was like, why does this feel so easy? Those are defo done. Should have seen my brother's face. He was out here with me when I opened the Traeger. Samo's gonna die. Chocolate monster. The white chocolate one looks really good too. But seriously, I just want to open a bakery now. This is all I make from now on. Molten muffins. You'll see why in a moment. Chat. Molten muffins. But seriously. Look at the height on them. So that was the first one we did with all dark chocolate. Look at the milk one. It got caramelized, or sorry, the white chocolate one. Caramelized, and then this is a caramel. That dance so good or what? That's honestly how I'm feeling right now, okay? Chris, took it out of your bank. Thank you, my dude. With us for 4 months already. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for being part of the kitchen crew. And it's pretty awesome that like we can see each other in person too. So yeah, we'll let those cool. We still have to chop up some cilantro. I'm just gonna blow my nose one more time. It's been running since going back and forth. Should stop now though. There's the chimkin wings. Maybe we broke stream elements again. Okay, I'm here. Do we want to peek at this yet or we're good? We're waiting. Cook with Kate meetup? Oh, imagine all of you cook for me and I get to judge? What? Holy. I wanted to, it's done. I just didn't want them to fall apart. Corn dumplings in the pot. I'm just gonna turn this off. I peeked. It's my first time doing these dumplings, so I didn't know how the mixture was.
You got that right.
Never peek unless you're Kate. Well, I think I'll keep it going actually. Just like on low. So I'm just gonna pick the cilantro off of the stem. We'll chop that up and then it's plate up time. We made it. These food are something else today, I know. I'm so proud of the menu that we came up with. We took the recipes and we made them our own. That's a special one for you. That corner is caramel.
Oh.
A caramel Lindor.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, and so I'm so sorry, Alf. The first rule of Dumpling Fight Club.
We got snow.
I know, you didn't hear me say that?
Nope.
It's snowing and a blowing out there. Yeah, kind of chilly.
Yeah, your face is white.
I was gonna say, how does the dog look? The dog has sour cream up to here. She was cleaning out the container. She's got a sour cream unibrow. She needs a full wash. All I can smell is the muffins. I can't even smell the chili anymore.
Yeah, all I smell is chocolate.
Yeah. Welcome to Chocolate Town. Quick choppity chop. Just add some freshness into the mix, as well as the lime. Don't forget that. And that's pretty much it. Oh, I almost forgot the pickled jalapenos too. Samo, if you're going out, can you grab the jar of pickled jalapeno from the fridge, please? It's in the fridge in the shop. In the door. Her head wasn't too big. No, she went right for it. I'll do a quality check in a moment. See how good her cleaning was. Yeah, we wanted to garnish with some avocado today as well, but they didn't ripen overnight. I had high hopes. They didn't pull through. Are you allowed to stream for however long you want on Twitch? Yes. The longest we've ever streamed before was just over 24 hours. But I know that there's a streamer right now that has been going for a long, long time. Her name is Rora Pickles. They've been doing a subathon for like almost a month, I think.
Same with LBP.
Okay, just gonna go rinse my knife and we made it. Grab a couple bowls. I always rinse my knife right after chopping herbs because they like to stick onto the blade when they dry. Just a quick rinse keeps everything nice. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I've had this knife for a good few years now. I think I got it when we were in Vancouver still. Honestly, can't really remember. Do I have a lime over here? Yes. Okay. Oh, maybe not actually. One half of the lime is pristine and the other half is not so happy. I'm gonna go with a nah. Knives from Benchmade? I don't know what that is. Just gonna do this. Most people might think this is a weird way to cut a lime for juicing, but it's actually the proper way to cut a lime for juicing. So you can just hold on to the corners and then the juice doesn't run down all your hands. So usually I hold it like this. One finger on each corner and you can just squeeze it rather than having it in the like actual proper wedge. That's a little restaurant trick. Always thinking about the customers. And Lauren, heading out to the store sounds good. I hope you have good drives and thanks for hanging out with us all day. So it's on an Elgato mount and this will be fixed, Fenra. This is literally, this entire space is all temporary. Okay, I am going to just pop the chili here, get rid of the induction, and away we go. Your grandpa's Henkel knife is probably really good. Thank you. Bye, Lauren.
Bye, Lauren.
Stay safe out there.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, it's not the table that's shaking, it's the camera mount. And I think with just the weight of our Sony cameras on it, not just like a webcam, it definitely has a lean to it. I've still been thinking about how to fix it. I might strap it onto this one cart I have so it just doesn't move. I'm just coming behind you. Avo in there. Oh, I'm not gonna take it from there. It's okay. You went over just for me to grab it?
Yeah.
Dearly.
Just wanted avocado.
Well, we were gonna try to.
I gotta get avocado.
We wait. I actually think I want to switch this just with the lighting in here today. Yay, I get to try and fix my lighting again post-stream. Woohoo! And yeah, this trivet I found secondhand. I got it on Vancouver Island when we were there. I love it. A fishy. It's a fishy. Will this help us while we're plating? Oh, it will. Yahoo! I don't know what happened to the program. I couldn't even get it to open. I was so defeated pre-stream today, chat. Ready for this? I'm just gonna start scooping. Whoa. The dumpling looks so good. They really blew up too, so see why we popped them in a lot smaller, because I knew that they were going to expand like that. The chili is not like super duper thick, but as we're getting farther down here, it's definitely thickening up. Oh, wow. Okay, I kind of opened up one of these by accident, but that's pretty amazing looking in there. What? It literally is like cornbread. Boom. Okay, now I'm just gonna pop a couple of these up and over so I can keep scooping the actual chili first, because I think it looks so good if these are just sitting on top. Eric, I think this is gonna be a good one. The whole Chipotle. Watch out. Watch your face. And yeah, like, why is corn and chili just such a good combo together? Something about it, right? This is a game changer, I know. Okay, now what? I gotta move all the dumplings over the other way? This is what we thought on Monday. We're like, this can't be bad. It can't be. Oh, it is getting thick. What are you two doing? Those two back there, they're crunching on like chippies or something. I hear Samo crunch first, and then I hear the dog.
So, Brandon's?
Yeah, we just gotta garnish it though.
Yeah.
You're helping? Crema. Cilantro, lime.
Jalapenos?
And jalapenos. I'll grab the tweezers for those. Look at this guy. Teamwork. I think this turned out absolutely insane.
The most fruit I've ever gotten.
What?
I'll use tweezers.
Oh, Sam. He's saying he never uses tweezers for plating. I only do for like these items when we don't want to get them mixed up. Okay, now coming closer.
Let's go, dude.
It really does look great. And thank you to Folk Metal for sharing this in our Discord. We didn't even follow the recipe because we did the ground beef instead of cubed, but I mean, either or. Pop that right in the center. Because the cumin crema is going to calm down any spiciness that we may have added. Sam is good for sure. It's like we work together for so long in restaurant kitchens that like we don't really have to talk. When one of us needs something, the other one will just like pick up where the other left off. It's pretty special. A very close bond, I guess. Yeah, the meat isn't the star of the recipe, and like really good that we did our fresh toasted and ground cumin today to start off. I think that really made it special. I usually do like 5 of these. They're not super spicy. They're gonna add a nice brininess. Crunch as well. Let's get this really nice one. We'll just pop right there. And then lastly, for easy grabbing, I usually pop the lime up on here
Put
as
the
well.
lime in the coconut and mix it all around.
And then I'll just take a photo really quick. Did you have any snacks today?
For what?
I don't know.
No.
At work?
Because we didn't do chicken fingers today.
Ah.
We got Cisco chicken.
Ah.
Cisco chicken sounds like dog food.
Oh gosh.
So I was like, nah.
Okay, that's for you. I would definitely
for you?
recommend. Well, I had to plate it for the photo.
Okay.
Recommend squeezing a bit of fresh lime over too if you want. Don't go out too far. That should be good. Elevate in a dish? Well, the cumin crema was with the recipe. And then they made an avocado relish, which is literally the exact same ingredients as guacamole. And I was gonna make that too, but our avos are not ripe, so here we are. Sad times.
Oh yeah.
I think it turned out really great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who's having the rest of the pot? Good one.
Thin.
Will she be able to eat it? I honestly thought with all of the spices
problem.
and stuff
It's not hot.
that it was gonna be spicy. It mellowed out that much. Exactly, Fenra. That's the key. Is this might taste good today, but think about how it's gonna taste tomorrow. Mmm. Mm-hmm. One more close-up before I start destroying. This really turned out great. Talk about a winter warmer.
I'm gonna do it before somebody else does.
Cheers, Eric. Thank you for asking us to make this as well. And yeah, about 10 Arabs. I'm so happy you found us today. That's good. The black beans just like melt in your mouth. They didn't fall apart, but they're like melt in your mouth texture now, which is quite nice. Willemini, One day we'll make it over that way. We'll do some cooking together in the truck. Oh, thank you, Samo. So this is Dog. He's my husband. He just gifted you a sub to the channel. Welcome in. You are now part of our kitchen crew. And yeah, keep asking questions.
Man, that's good. That's a good chili.
I love the way the dumpling just soaks up the broth. Need to see how this turned out. Whoa. They're like air.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a corn pillow.
I'm not gonna lie, that's better than the other dumplings.
Yeah, that is like, there is no density to it.
Nope.
It's like a fluff corn ball. Yeah, let's go. Ground beef, yeah, Alf. The leftovers from what we butchered last week and then ground up, it was a inside round cut of beef.
Oh. Dropped off the chili.
Dropped off the chili.
Explained his lunches.
Yeah,
Astra's laying down in her bed.
yeah.
Looks at the chili. He's like, I'm so stoked for this. Looks at Astra. What happened? I walked out. I have no responsibility for this.
The dog's face
No
just
responsibility for what happened to Astra.
covered in sour cream.
I didn't allow any of this. Not my fault.
Guys, I gotta wash the dog later. That was all me. Better wash her before her mom gets home. And so, Chris, did the dumplings get soggy?
Nope.
The outside maybe a bit, but like the inside is just a pillow. Mmm.
I mean, like, if you're gonna save the dumplings for tomorrow, just take them out of the chili. Like, just put these into a container.
Yeah.
And then put your chili into another container.
Mmm. The fruitiness of the pickled jalapeno when you get it, it's like almost sweet. Yeah, she's busted. What happened to my dog?
Wild and crazy with Auntie.
She's been a sour cream cleaner. Ooh, really hot. Great work. There's some spice in there. Finn can't eat that.
That's good.
It builds up, but it's just like a warmth on your palate. It's not so spicy that you don't want to keep eating it. It's not so spicy that you can't taste anything else. We don't have hiccups. It's just perfect. And like you can keep deciding different little bites. Like Sam, did you mix in most of your crema or you kind of just ate it with dollops?
I ate it around until I got to like a third left and then I just mixed it all around.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Whoa. That was like 3 minutes. You're probably not wrong, Mary. Oh, that was the chocolate one? Wait. The chocolate stayed on top, so we need 2 chocolate balls in there?
Mm-hmm.
One on like the inside and then one on top? Mm-hmm. What? Is it yummy?
A little dry.
A little dry. I don't know, chat. We might have to try a different recipe.
What's your chocolate?
Maybe we have to put chocolate chips on the inside too, or like cut up some of the Lindor balls first and mix it in the batter a touch instead of just putting it all on top. Now we know. Yeah,
Yep.
now we gotta eat them all.
Okay, chat,
Man.
let's go. Take your pick. We gotta get
Get
these
in
done.
there.
Let's go. Chris, come on over. Get some. Get him out of my house.
It's really good. Okay, that chili, really delicious. That's a make again for sure. Save those for yourself. Should I do the white chocolate one?
Yep.
So this is, I don't know why I switched this. We can even do it in this camera. It works good. This was the white chocolate one. I was wanting to like just crack it like this and have it kind of molten in the middle, but you can see how that works. So what? We need to shove one all the way down to the bottom of the muffin tin. And then we got to place another one on top. I wanted it more gooey in there though. And Samo's right, the batter is kind of dry. And not that amazing tasting, I will say. Not the best. That might be a delete from Discord. Like really, really dry cake, and I even baked it for less time than they said. Dry chocolate cake muffin. Good thing there is that chocolate in there. And yeah, totally. Whip up a pot of chili like that for a family gathering. It said it made 6 portions. That's pretty accurate. I mean, it's still chocolate muffins, so we're gonna eat them. They look better than they taste. I don't often say that, but I always like to be as honest as possible with you. Oh, did he wash the dog himself? Dad gave you a wash? That was my job. They are dry.
Yeah.
I didn't even bake them the full time.
I wouldn't lie to you.
I know. This double, yeah.
Me, but those are dry.
Those are dry.
Get the milk, maybe some cream. I don't know. Save them. Hum, 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 hum.
Okay, friend knows. What is going on here, Internet Explorer?
Oh, don't click on anything. It's fucked because of the Elgato. We're gonna do a restart.
I can't look for someone to raid then.
Somebody in chat, tell us who to raid.
We're ending the stream momentarily. We will be back tomorrow cooking a community combined meal, let's say. Cookie, did you suggest the parm, the chicken parm, or the Caesar salad on Monday? And hello, Ernest. How are you? Happy Friday. Montana Max? Okay, perfect. Montana Max's friend is actually the person that won our Cambro giveaway on Instagram, so that's exciting. Do I have chocolate everywhere? Kind of seems like it. You're coming for dinner tonight for some chili? I can pack you up a Togo. We can make this happen.
No, he's asking if we're coming for dinner tonight.
Oh, are we coming for dinner?
I'm full.
I was gonna say, I didn't know I was supposed to. Shoot. We actually have to plan that though.
We should.
And then I have to ask, are we allowed to stream coming for dinner?
Yes.
Can you stick us in a corner somewhere?
I don't know. I might be too nervous for that.
We can. Chat. Should we go back to my culinary school, to the dining room,
There.
and go eat?
The next,
Yep.
no, next community challenge, we're gonna put up mukbang at Ernest Cooking.
Okay, that's going to be our next community challenge. Thank you for letting us know that, Ernest. And thanks for
Let's
the
do it.
reminder.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, we're going to go see Montana Max. I believe he's like newer to Twitch, but legendary human being. Cooks barbecue food and all sorts of stuff. Just kind of started following each other, and it seems like our communities collide, which is awesome for Twitch. So let's keep spreading the deliciousness. We are going to fix our lights after this. Sasamo, we'll also maybe fix them tomorrow before stream again. But other than that, thank you, Eric, for suggesting this chili to be made on stream today. It is so, so good. So take care, guys. Love y'all. Stay safe out there. And if you need us, you know where to find us on Discord and Twitch. We'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. Chicken parm, Caesar salad, deliciousness.